Hello, hello, hello. Good evening. Nice to see everyone here again. Today we will be playing more Elden Ring. Sorry for being a little bit late today. We've had some happenings over here, as happens with schedules sometimes. So then, let's make sure everything is working, which is I love when I don't check everything's plugged in. Truly the way to go. Let's check everything's working and then we will get started. Everything is definitely working exactly as intended. Truly and without deceit. I say with great and truthful enthusiasm. Nope. 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 That's fascinating. There's a wide variety of fascinating things going on. Please hold. Technical difficulties. I did test this earlier today, and it was working. I mean, you saw it was working last two streams. So that's fascinating. While we are dealing with these technical difficulties, how's everyone's day? Has everyone had a chance to, get out, go for a short walk, have a glass of water, all that wonderful stuff? I know it's a little bit hackneyed and old-fashioned, but it is true. Taking care of all those little basic things does tend to help. Even when it is a little bit hard. Or, you know, sometimes it's a day for sitting, having a nice cup of tea, a hot chocolate. You never know. But just pay attention to what brings you peace, and what makes your day a little bit better. That's all we can really ask for. Speaking of making days a little bit better, let's, this is why we have a bunch of hardware on hand. Let's see if some of this improves the situation. You never know. It's a good philosophy to hold, really, overall. Sometimes things don't go quite to plan, and it's not really certain why. Maybe there isn't even a strong reason why. But it's important to not let it get the best of you. Because sometimes days are heavy, they weigh a lot, stuff is happening, and it's quite eventful. But you know, those days will come and they'll go, and in the end what's going to be left is what you choose to do with them. And it's again old-fashioned seeming, but it's generally better for your blood pressure and your sense of peace and your enjoyment of tasty things and desserts that you know, take a look at the things and, you know, have your thoughts about them, be irritated or be frustrated. But in the end, finding a way to focus on the things that aren't that, extremely hackneyed, but extremely oversold advice there, but that is how it is. Sometimes. Anyway, foolish advice from someone you've listened to all of 1 to 2 times, I know. Even still. Interesting. I haven't aggressively disrupted any of this infrastructure. You know, that's really what's interesting me here. Not since, quite literally earlier this morning. Please hold. Well, I guess this is a troubleshooting stream today. You know, that is a rite of passage of sorts, the scuff. So let's see what we can do here. So what we've got going on is the matter of the capture from my PlayStation. Shock, awe, that's what I've been playing Elden Ring on. Not showing up. And that's very interesting because I did test this again earlier today to just make sure everything was working. And it was. So I'm really curious what could possibly be the problem. So we're going to see if we could, yeah, you're gonna see the mysterious black boxes. That is not a mysterious black box. That is, in fact, I'm not using VTube Studio, so I'm very interested as to why that shows up as a source. But you know, and my subtitles have gone, but I know why that is. It should be, they are showing back up now. That's nice. Yeah, reset all of that to the default for a moment. And then try and... See, this is making me think that the capture card has, in the span of about 2 hours, gone off. But it's... the video signal is going through the capture card to the TV. And I am able to see it there. So that is extremely curious. Extremely curious. Is there perhaps... Interesting. Going into... there's something it's not receiving, I think. Yeah, give me a moment to check all these connections here. Could be something as simple as a wire that's gone off. Or something as complicated as the entire capture card coming off. You never know. Quite a day. Okay, so as evidenced by the fact I don't believe that showed up back on screen quite abruptly, I'm thinking that we're not going to get what we want out of this today, which is quite a shame. So then, I think we're going to have to try something a little bit novel. Let's get that off screen. I say novel. What I really mean is that today we are, it seems, going to substitute for Elden Ring for something on Steam. If I could, you know, honestly, the better thing to do right now would be to, see if I... Surely I bought a second one of these cables, just as one last thing we could check here. Surely. Give me one more moment. It could be the cable. It would be a wild thing since this one has stayed stationary and plugged in the entire time, but you never know. One more BRB. Sorry for all the scuff. A successful find. I've found 2 other cables, which are ostensibly the same type of cable as we're using here. Actually, I suspect only one of them is long enough to use without me doing some very creative things, although I do have an extension cable, so we could give that one a try if all else fails, but I do have one of the same variety as was being used on the device itself. So we are going to substitute that in and hope that was the problem. Hopefully. Alright then. Moment of truth. Let's get to our main scene here. And we should connect right back up to the device now. Hopefully. Let me see if that's hooked up from the other side here. Well, assuming the stream hasn't crashed, it's thinking really, really hard about it. Which, I mean, is progress, because before it wasn't thinking at all. So, you know. Improvement? Questionable. Let's see. Yes, we've got the black screen of me switching things around, and now we've got no input, which is interesting. I think we're going to return to the strategy of attempting to switch. Yeah, that's super. To switch where these inputs are being plugged in. In truth, we were using a dongle of highly questionable structural integrity, but I had switched between two other ones, one of which was significantly less structurally insecure. So, okay, we've got the black void. That's, you know, you do that. Black void, black void. Let's try not a black void. Let's try, well, it's showing up as a source, so that's nice. What's not so nice is that it's in fact not really showing us what we want to see. Yeah? It's just black voids all the way around. I don't know if there's a way to hard reset this device. We can give it a go. And we will be giving it a go. But I think we would do well to be prepared for the possibility this isn't going to go as well as we would like. Therefore, let me take a brief moment in time to attempt to set up Steam, which I did not have the foresight of doing ahead of time, because, good gracious, I thought I had tested everything. I suspect, as is tradition for Scuff, I may need a new capture card, because this one isn't being made anymore. I checked for a friend of mine, so that's interesting. Yes, and the resources we're using up aren't too unduly horrific, so it's not on the computer end. Again, I think I would consider this something of a rite of passage. Let's look on the bright side. And not expose all of my passwords. Let's look on the bright side and don't expose your passwords. Perfect. Great business strategy. Let's see about that. This self, remarkably consistent. Also this self, remarkably troubled with regard to strangely timed happenstances. That's not... That was a fascinating thing to show on screen. Don't much appreciate that. What do we have? Yeah. we're going to be very careful with that. Well, we have access to the Steam library that lives on this computer, so that's nice. Actually, I suppose one thing we could do that would be fairly straightforward. I was going to say something conventional like Resident Evil 7, which I hadn't played before, but in truth, I had been hoping to play that on the PlayStation, for the sake of not causing my computer to implode quietly trying to run everything at once. We have a bunch more, shall we say, miscellaneous and potentially odd games in here, I believe. Actually, we could always play the game of Sisyphus, but I want to block out quite a bit more time to give that one a good go. No, but we've got Helltaker, we've got Hooked on You Dead by Daylight dating sim, which is, I mean, that I would call that an option, I suppose. We do have Portal, and Portal 2, the latter of which I've never finished. We've got Revenge of the Colon, which I saw someone play on stream and thought, by golly, that's really funny. Then we've got, we've got Stardew Valley and Terraria, but those take a little more chunk of time than we have, I think. But then we plan to have. We have Viscera Cleanup Detail. That's perhaps a solid option. Let me give one more good old college try to restarting this capture card, because it's clearly processing things to the TV. For some reason, it's just not processing them to the computer. I'm suspecting now the issue was not with the cable, it's with the card. So let's find that out. Let's give that one more go, and if not, then I think we're going to move to Viscera Cleanup Detail. Give that a try. All right, so give me just a moment. And actually, we're not even leaving that on the BRB screen. I think we want to have visible the totality of if we manage to sort things out there. All right, so just give me a moment. Oh, hey. Holy heck. I think we've got it, folks. Somehow. We'll have to... Let's make sure we've got the audio as well. But I do have picture. I mean, actually, you can see we do have picture. Which is good, because the Steam business is a little bit sus. Configure the video. If you'll notice, it's really dark. That's because I had to manually pitch, turn that brightness a little bit up. Yeah. Let's give this a little bit of a go. It'll look a little funny. That's okay. Alright, video's good. Audio. Oh. Audio. Audio input. Okay, let's see. Let us hope that we get that audio. And let's, oh, we gotta fix that audio to... Okay, put that audio back. Everything else looks like it's okay. Fascinating and wild. Also concerning enough, I should probably look into getting a significantly newer capture card. That one's on the old side, and I don't trust that. I don't trust that behavior, not one bit. But, well, here we are. Let's switch off the mighty fine BGM we have here, courtesy of Stream Beats. Not sponsored. I mean, hit me up. But, and let's see if we've got audio. Preferably audio I can also hear. You know, that'd be swell. Well, hold on. Well, you've got audio, and that's wonderful. I suspect I have switched off some audio properties. Monitor is off. That would do it. There we go. Now I've got my tasty, tasty audio. So, okay. Very, very late. 40 minutes of scuff stream, but we are back on track. Rite of passage for whatever was going on there. Let's re-add Elden Ring to our categories, because we are in fact actually doing Elden Ring and not reverting to the land of the void. Okay, so when we were last here, our plan was to go fight the dog, question mark? Is living at the bottom of down here. But it does occur to me that it would be more interesting and productive to not do that with a basic weapon. So, I'm gonna give this 1 or 2 more goes. I don't expect much to come of that, but like, you know, just calibrate things a little bit. Oh, do not lock on. That did not go to plan. And we're going to Do do do. Do 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 do. None of that successful. Okay, but it's, yeah, we're gonna do this for a bit of practice. Erdtree, Burial Watchdog. You know, that sort of thing, always, whoop! I always dodged too late on that. I say always as though I've done this more than what, 5 or 6 goes? Nope, too late. I am used to having the magical bloodborne power of parrying from a distance, which I do not have right now. No, I was gonna say something of the site of the kind of a burial watchdog. Always kind of puts me in mind of the stories of, you know, dogs who wait for their owners who've died, and just wait at their graves and such forth. While they're living, and then keep on waiting after they themselves have died and they're just skellies. You know? Always a bit of a sad story. So it does put me in the mind to wonder who lived here, who died here, or who was buried here, and who's the dog that waits for them and guards their grave. Anyway. Yeah. Picking up those runes would be best, Come on now. Best guarded trap of some kind. Come on. Killers. Come on now. Take it. Am I mid-rolling? That's the question. Just trying to dodge into that. Like that. And I dodged too slowly. Alright. Let me check what I'm holding. That would be a weird thing to be... So I don't really have a good concept of what the fast roll versus the mid roll and what have you is. Because my context is Bloodborne. Medium load. So I think our most psychic powers are telling me right now that... Oh boy. We're gonna parry that? Do we have any... That's not even the... Out of curiosity. Okay, that does not really improve matters. That does, but like technically, okay. Hold on. Good gracious, with basic equipment. Actually, you know, what is it? I don't know if that's... I love that that's not even slightly what I was trying to do. Excellent. A+. Let's get that back in order. You need to like rest or just sit down? Yeah, okay, that's fine. I don't know if that's perceptibly different. Let's check. Okay, damage negation. The fire is a problem either way. 4, 7, 3. So 3. I don't know. Okay. So physical 2.8. 1.5. 4. I'm gonna go on the record saying this is a highly questionable idea. So we're gonna give this a try now, with the knowledge that it's not going to work out well, but we're going to see the difference in the roll speeds, if I can dodge more than, like, once, because I'm clearly not adjusting to that correctly. Obviously that's, you know, the correct thing to do is adjust for it correctly. But sometimes you want to test that theory. Sir, I said test that theory. That's not an answer that I would like from you. I would also not really call that the sort of answer that I'm looking for. Oh gosh. I'm having a harder time baiting ya. And we're gonna run off and try to avoid getting stabbed. Which, you know, I think is a very sensible thing to avoid. That was not what I was looking for. You know what? Nope. Yeah, the armor thing didn't help. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. I would like to have a chance to at least test the timing of that dodge as opposed to the previous one. But no, I think the thing to do is actually not beat my head against this particular, not even slightly the directed section of plot. But this has been saying, yes, it is. Uh-huh, sure is. Yeah, okay. Yeah? Spinny spin. Nope. Where's the crouch button? Not used to having the thumbstick clicks to deal with in that fashion. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's, obviously we probably don't need to destroy the pillars. It makes things easier for me and my fool who likes to jump around with this. Solution is supposed to be dodge through it, and also not get hit by whatever that is. Yeah, no, fair, fair. My bad. Thing always turns really quickly. Turns really quickly. Okay, okay. No, I think with a slightly better weapon, this would be... significantly more manageable. Honestly, even with this one, I think it's potentially fairly I mean, obviously it's manageable. People do ridiculous feats all the time in Soulsborne games. Okay, now we're staying away from that. You got phases? No, yeah, that was my bad. Should not have taken that. Alright. Sir? This is definitely just a... This is definitely just a don't hold still sort of situation. Okay, you've got a new attack. That's nice. I say nice. Sir? Please get rid of that pillar. Thank you. Like, obviously that doesn't change exceptionally much. I do appreciate the light rolling. Clearly the goal today is to maintain that. I don't like your standiness. That is not an ideal state of affairs for me. Personally, in my heart. Ooh, that was really close. Not a fan of that. This guy's really slow. That's one thing I'm noticing. I can just walk. Like, obviously I have to dodge. Or, I mean, I honestly no. That up and down one, as long as I'm strafing this direction, Nope. That was my bad. I got lost in there. No, okay. Now that, I think this guy is manageable, but also I want to explore a little bit. My, you know, my kingdom for some exploration. So, let's plop down a marker. Oh, I see. No icons. I cannot see most of these. I'm gonna go with, that. Right? Yeah. And we're going to put armor on. But we should, yeah, I should really learn the... Well, it would be probably good to learn the timing for a medium roll. Like, that clearly started to go significantly better when it was, you know, light rolling, but realistically... Okay, fine, you're just gonna set me on fire. That's my bad. On the list of things that are my bad. Anyway. No, yeah. It's, right, we have a jump button. How cool. Where were we going? I know there is plot, and... Okay, so there's a merchant. Alright. And there's, big and glowy up there. There's, down there. Yeah, I am... Aside from avoid that sentinel-looking fellow. Honestly... You gonna mob me? Like this, what you up to? You looking for something? You gonna fight me, or are you gonna mind your own business if I wander off? Genuinely curious. Yeah. Interesting. We can jump. That's gonna take a while for me to tire of it. So I'll keep... What are you? This is a bird? I think it's another bird. Is it? Yeah, it's the eagles. It's the eagles. Okay. Oh yeah, that's interesting. We'll come back to that. These remnants of... What happened here, really? Perfectly respectable, very large stone buildings, but... They've been so clearly, well, left in ruins. Ruins, even. Let's see. Keep forgetting that control. Poor scat. What's over here? Please know how much I'm resisting the urge to try and stick my face into the geometry. Hello? Alright. Whoop! Alright. Let's, get over here to where I can see what's going on. Sir? Okay, well that was rude. That was altogether rude. I see what's going up here. Sir? Okay. You do that. I don't know what to make of that. Oh, this is just right around where we were, really. More or less. What's up here, then? Right. That Kali fellow's down there? Ah. So what's up here, then? Hello? Art thou a person, or art thou a statue? Hello? Who are you? Whoop. Look on my work, see mighty in despair? Quite curious. Quite a lot of down, which I don't really want to explore at this juncture. No, let's get back to the down here. Wait, what was the plan we were going for? We were going for fight some things, grab some runes, and buy out the shop. And then attempt to follow the plot forward, such as it is, of course. Well, let's see what we can do about that. Really tempted to start attacking the random wildlife, but like, surely it would be rude. I say. As though it's not more rude to mug. I say mug, but you ran up to me, sir. Okay, nope. Uh-huh. Nope. Timing's bad. Timing was really bad. Look, I'm working on it. You know what? Or we could just do that. Sorry, sir. Hum, hum, hum. Green and red, gold and white. Got it. I feel like I've seen that on something before, but of course... just as liable to... Hello? Just as liable to be some random artifact of... known to the contents of the internet. Interesting. Are you just a turtle? Or a tortoise or something? Alright. There, let's use this power of sneaking or what have you. We're a bandit, we can... Just go quietly. Yes. So it is. Hello? What's in here? Groveside Cave. A grace? Let's rest at that to fix this whole, being mildly stabbed situation. Flasks are allocated all the health. Okay. You know, fair enough. The equipment is all on hand. Actually, good question. Wandering nobles. We got ashes. These, miscellany is not weighted. Appreciate that. Okay. Well, what say you? Behold a soldier. Visions of Skeleton. Okay. Hold a crowd. Group ahead. Thanks for the warning. Let's... Oh. That's a wide lot of puppers. If I make my guess correctly, at least 3. And who are you? Someone who picked something to fight. Now there's some stuff down here. Cave moss. More over there. Yeah. So there's quite a lot of stuff down there. I don't want to kill the wolves, but they've been menaces. Then again. Oh. I was seen. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, that's my bad. I could see how that person who left that bloodstain must have died. Alright, alright. So we shall, so we shall. Let us first retrieve our runes? Blood? Runes. Let's see what's in this corner first. And then attempt to run over and get the items. Oh. Okay. Oh. Why is it always death? You know, fair. Weak foe. What meanest thou? Wary of dog. Great. Let's clear this situation up. You know what, let's just... Oh, hello. Nice to see you lurking. Don't fall over, I suppose? You missed a good 40 minutes of scuff, wherein my capture card elected to not work and then randomly start working again. So that was very delightful, and I'm probably going to see about getting a new capture card, but, which is, it's a pity they don't make these anymore. I did check. But we're gonna deal with that later, I think. That's a later sort of proposition. Right now, we're skulking around a cave that is full of wolves that I don't really want to kill, but the game is really encouraging it, and also they mugged me like twice on my way through here, so I think it's self-defense at this point. You know how it is. And we'll see what's down in the depths, and then there's a boss fog wall back there, and I don't know. They do. There was another boss that I got about halfway through, and I'll go take back a look at it once I've actually gained more than 0 levels. You know how it is? And it was some sort of grave guarding, dog sentinel burial guarding thing. Ostensibly a dog, and I do wonder if this starting area has just got a thing about dogs. I do wonder. Oh, there are 3 of them. Okay, we're gonna... Can we lure you guys up here one at a time? I must admit, I don't have a strong desire to deal with all 3 of you at once. Huh? Maybe? Yeah, oh. Okay, there's one. That was very pathing challenged of you. I am truly sorry for bothering you. Both logistically and, like, morally. Oh, you're a big one. So was that extra damage, was that stance break thing they tried to teach us about to little avail? I'm still marveling at the ability to jump, you know. Come on. Come on. Right. This isn't gonna work. Okay. Oh, cracked pot. Nice. We can make things. I don't know what things, but we shall make them. Try attacking. Okay. Not sure there's much else down here that I could try attacking, actually. Thanks for that wonderful advice. Let there be woof. I suppose we could do something. Doesn't fire do any? Okay. Looks like there's at least one more wolf down here. Or one more... something? Oh. Yes, this is quite a lot of wolves. Right. Well, in for a penny, in for a pound. Any more? Any more takers? Hello! Okay. We're gonna unnecessarily heal because sometimes it's not unnecessary. Oh dear. I am sorry, wolves. Thin beast bones. Silver firefly. Bug ahead. Okay. Alright. Oh dog, and then why is it always dog? You know, that that is a fair rating for this zone, honestly. Golden rune. Hidden path ahead. I mean, is there? I have my doubts. If there is, I cannot presently fathom it, so I shall leave it to its business. And figure out what's beyond this boss fog wall. Which I am currently at like 3 flasks, so I don't expect this to go well if there's anything more intimidating than another wolf, but you know, let's see what we got down here. Beastman of Ferrum Azul. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay, that was very swoopy. Thank you. Okay, I think, you know what the solution is here? Yeah, we're not doing enough damage to deal with this in any more than a long drawn-out fight. We're gonna... I will give it a few more goes, but I suspect this is gonna be another one of those come back to it when we have more levels than the ones that you start the game with. Alright. Sorry, sir. Oh, that's, you know what? That's fairly manageable. Nope. Not quite that manageable, though. But no, that was a significant chunk of health in one amount of stab. So let's, you know what? Let's give this a couple of tries. And see how that goes. It was like earlier, I did try reducing the equipment load so I could do the light roll, because I'm currently at medium weight load down right now. But and it was quite a bit easier. However, I really should learn to stop. Okay, no. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Let's see how, nope. That is not dodging the correct direction. Yep. Can you parry this guy? A little bit curious. You know what, let's give it a try. Nope. Not that, whatever that is. And honestly, that's probably to be expected. Maybe some of these, but I... Little bit. Not what I meant to do here. I am going to keep getting that crouch thing happen when I do not want it to, and it's going to be a problem. Nope. Nope. And we're out. Again, this and the Guardian Beast Burial Dog fight was definitely manageable in terms of speed. Like, I can walk around the arena with these guys. The other one particularly, well, that didn't work. I have to pay slightly more attention than not, but like, it's just very unfamiliar with, I think, just how this character moves, and that's something to get used to. Nope. Yeah, I'll give this a couple of tries. I think we can beat this guy. And it goes a little faster than the other one, because the strategy I landed on for the other Guardian Dog, was involving baiting him into destroying the pillars in the room so that I had a little bit more room to work with in terms of rolling. But that was understandably a little bit time consuming. So, you know, a little bit better that I can just do not that For this fellow. Where did I leave my blood? Oh, it's over there. I am not a fan of that. My runes and blood and what have you. Whoop! Okay. Yeah, that was unnecessary. That was totally unnecessary, actually. Yeah, no. Okay, that one was fair. Over here. I'm grateful that, you know, it is so straightforward, but at the same time, sir, I've got a baby weapon. Baby's first stabber over here. Well, I mean, the answer to that is rectify that. But of course my runes are trapped in the cavern. So I guess we have to proceed. Do 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 do. Nope. Alright. Okay. Okay. Nope. Okay. I don't have an excuse for that one. That one was me being foolish. I saw thrice in a row how that move went. And then we've got one swing back. And that was... to win. I really need to not go in until after the second, Okay, back up. Nope. Yeah, nope, that was fair. See, I'm torn between the fact I can tell, I can feel it, that I could get this guy if I sunk a little bit more time in it, and the fact I desperately want to know what's going around outside and, like, see more of the world. I think for now, I'm gonna go with the see more of the world. And come back to this because it's such a big world. It's so very neat. Like, what's all this? What are these? You know? Who was here? Or is here? There's a chunk of inn. There's a... Where are we for? Well, where's this then? Hello? Oh. Well, that was ominous.
Traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens?
Only in passing?
They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the Tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree.
So, I'm gonna accept and see what happens. But while we're at this juncture, this is I've mentioned before that I have what could be charitably described as an approximate knowledge of many things. On account of having read a random assortment of Tumblr posts, extremely AU crossover fan fictions, and other such things, which and speedruns, I suppose, which don't really lend themselves to such things as accuracy or canon compliance. So it's interesting to see this scene in itself, because, of course, when one does such things as crossovers with, say, Bloodborne, or simply characters whose metaphysical existences are what could be called already wild as shit, naturally one might expect for whatever occurs here to go off the rails. But this leaves me with the question of, is the player character tarnished canonically just some fucking weirdo? Pardon my English? I mean, I guess we'll find out the moment I click this input. Also interesting to see Melina for the first time in the flesh, as it were. Also, I must admit that my Resident Evil brain shenanigans looks at all this and go, golly, I wonder if they did facial capture and mocap for this, and also I wonder if the mocap actor did the idle animation, like the idle movement, for everyone just sort of sitting here. And this is one of the questionable benefits of listening to people talk about their craft. It becomes questioning the role that plays in everything, and that's fascinating, but also a little distracting. Anyway, let's accept this business about Melina playing the role of a finger maiden. I would really like to know more what's going on about that, so hopefully at least an explanation is tendered. I have suspicions it may not be, but, let's live in optimism for the couple of seconds it lasts. Accept.
Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
Alright, spectral steed whistle.
Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect. My approximate knowledge of many things did, of course, inform me who Not the details of... Torrent is the horse. My knowledge beyond that is fuzzy to non-existent, but fascinating. Let's see. I'm afraid no advertisements in chat. I am sorry. Oh good gracious, all you all, with the goodness, the same approximate message. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I'm afraid it'll be no dice for you today, but thank you for stopping by, whoever elected to poke my stream with bots. You know, feel free to come by as not a bot and hang out for a while. But otherwise, I'm afraid we're, have a big old nah. Big old nah. Nah, bruh. Anyway, seems like we've the opportunity to, guys, it's not gonna be working. I don't know if it's someone manually doing this now or not, but, I'll leave it. We can pass the time, level up, flasks, memorize spell, or sort chest. My magical psychic abilities are telling me that I don't have the runes. Turn your runes to strength.
Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment.
But a moment.
Share them with me.
With the level up
Your
menu.
thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
I'll need to hear that again. Sorry, Melina. We're not gonna buy messages caught by automod. So sorry. Yeah, we don't have the runes for this shit. Ha 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 ha. With the level up menu, you can spend runes to increase your attributes. With each attribute increase, your level rises by 1. As your level rises, so does the amount of runes required for your next attribute. Okay, so what do we have going here right now? We got Vigor, Mind, Endurance, Strength, Dexterity, Intelligence, Faith, and Arcane. And we presently have more Dex and Arcane than other things. Interesting. Does it let you preview? No, we do need the runes to preview what we're going to do there. Good to know. Endurance affects stamina and equip load. Interesting. And dex and strength are just defense, attack, and body. Alright. We'll come back to that. Horseback riding. Use the spectral steed whistle to summon and ride your spectral steed. If your spectral steed dies, you can summon it again, but it'll cost 1 flask of crimson tears to do so. You can dismount by using the whistle again or by pressing L3. Interesting. I would like to not have accidentally done that. Whoops. So, about those inventory messages. Yes. Smithing table. Pouches. From pouch in the main menu, you can equip 6 items to your pouches. 4 of these can be used without opening the main menu. Cool. What's that? That's the whistle. What's that? Memory of Grace. Which... Okay, so that's like the, Hunter's mark, bold hunter's mark. Alright. I see. So then, let us mark the whistle. Okay. And then go back to my inventory and figure out how to use that because I did not catch that. Cool. Triangle! Triangle! Alright. So if we... And then the next direction's that way. Well, I want to skulk around like a silly person. Well, we don't got any ruins, but let's test that. And we'll go bother the neighbors. Limgrave. Is it so? Alright, well we're gonna be doing some skulking first. A lot of fellows to skulk. What does this say? Hello? Didn't expect necessary item. Right. Gatefront ruins, really. Well, let's see about stabbing this fellow. What's all this then? Lordsworn's greatsword. Let's take a look at that and whether it would benefit me in any way whatsoever to attempt to use. Because my psychic powers tell me that's a highly questionable proposition. It takes 16 strength. That thing I don't have. Isn't there a two-handing mechanic somewhere in here? Alright, that's fine. And... nope, that's not it. Okay, and we're gonna go back to how to use weapons. Triangle. Okay, switch. I see. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do not that because I am going for not a strength build, but that's cool. Gonna drop that off in the pockets over here. Off we go, then. No, whoop. All the dead will rise and... Their state of being dead will become not my problem, I suppose. Yep. Sure am. Is that other dude, like, there? Oh, right, we're just doing this the inelegant way at the moment because we're working on it, okay? We are working on it. Hi? Okay. So in this case, mildly alarming, but we'll move on from that. What are we looking for here? Visions of treasure chest. Yeah. Well, don't look like nothing of the sort. I don't know, maybe? Oh. Hello? Might I trouble you? Not for anything, mind you. Just for your temporary existence. Yes. Well, you know, taking this reborn in another world as a bandit thing? Seriously. Clearly that is what has happened. Instead of possessing this skeleton of mine, I have woken up in this new world, possessing this pale bandit fellow, and its instincts are quite strong. Ergo, I must proceed in this strange world, acting in the way to which it is accustomed. That is a very transparent explanation of little to no use, but by golly, it's a funny story. Truly, all tales are isekai in the end. That is not the correct way to approach that guy. Okay then. What is going on down here? Big shiny trees everywhere. Alright. Castle, biggest shiny tree. I mean, I guess stab everyone here and see where we go from there. Alright, we want to go from in there. I don't know if there would be anything particularly useful at this place. But it's those bandit instincts. Sometimes you're just reborn as a bandit and you make that everyone else's. Blah. Sir? You make that everyone else's problem. Okay, that makes it a lot of people's problem. Never mind. Toodles! Anything funny up here? Yes, okay, so move all the way down from the end to take a look at the cool loot. Sorry. Not meaning to bother you all, I say having stabbed a multitude of your compatriots. It says go up here. I'm pretty sure this way lies death? Stormgate. So okay. Yeah, that's fair. What bait? Okay, so Wingate up there. Still not resi. Big old fellow over there. Troublesome. And some stuff in the south, and I want my runes back. Thank you kindly. Can we, like... Okay, first of all, rude. Alright. I would like my runes back, and then I would like to leave. Okay. Oh, looping this guy in here is gonna be a nuisance. No. Sorry. I would stay and fight all of you. Blech. Love when I don't want to stop running. Oh, you shitlords. Love when you don't want to stop running. Come on. Grace, 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 grace. No? I'm gonna go with absolutely not. Grace? Grace? That's wolves. I'm lost. I'm lost, 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 I'm lost. Grace, Grace. Somewhere in this godforsaken place, Grace. I will deal with you later. Nope. Oh, I'm not gonna make it back up here with my few runes. Oh, that's not gonna work. I cannot tell who is chasing me or not. I'm merely still very worried about it. Grace? Well, I'm... I would assume there should be a grace somewhere around here. Just because the things had seemed like they should be densely packed. That jerboa scared the shit out of me. No, that might be a squirrel. Jerboa? Squirrel? Unclear. You look like a jerboa, but also very squirrely. Okay, let's see if we can find a grace. Could this be a dead end? I don't know, maybe. I need to stop hitting dodge there. I would really like there to be grace somewhere around here because that was on the stressful side. Good golly gracious. Ah ha ha ha. But it looks sort of clear. So for the moment, and with the awareness that I might need to run for it again in the relatively near future, let's take a look at what's over here. Hello? Oh.
You, please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers.
Sure.
Bless you. Head to the foundation of gold tarnished. Traverse Rhea Lucaria, glintstone eventide, and reunite the half-crescents at the grand lift. Oh, but the bridge is collapsed and cannot be crossed. Only, why should that matter? Stormvale Castle still stands tall.
Interesting. Do you have anything else, or is it just...
You, please.
Will you say the same thing twice?
Your thing.
Yes, but I suspect. Head to the foundation of gold, traverse Rhea Lucaria, glintstone eventide, and reunite the half-crescents at the grand lift. Bridge busted, but Stormvale... Mildly alarming, but good guidance. Hello? Alright. What up? Suffering. Alright. Who are you then? Who sat there a long while? Nomadic Warrior's Cookbook. Explainy? Expands crafting repertoire. Do I just hold it, or we'll come back to that. I like how it does occur to me that having Torrent might have assisted during whatever that was. Message? Yeah, did it. I've no notion of what thou hast done, but surely thou hast. Blood, blood, all this blood. Don't you dare. Behold gorgeous view, but did not expect the mist. Liar ahead. Well, that's not reassuring. Precious item ahead. Oh, the bog. I mean... let's take a quick up back here. Yeah, I'll poke the bog in a second. What's all this then? Well, that looks... a moderate amount of ominous. No jumping off ahead. Thanks. Let's get the bog. Hold on, let's arrange my seating. Actually, good gracious, it's been 2 hours. Might want to take a brief intermission while we're in a place where we aren't being stabbed. So I'm going to take a good 2 whole minute break while we're sitting here in a nice, peaceful capacity. And I shall encourage you to do the same. Get up, stretch, get something to drink, all that good stuff. We'll be back in 2. Alright, we are returned. Let's get back to our cell. And not falling over, all that good stuff. Alright, we were going to go poke the bog of some sort. Adding skills. With a whetstone knife, you can use Ashes of War to grant your armaments new skills at sites of grace. An armament can only have one skill. Any skill it previously had will be removed. An armament's type determines what skills it can have. Some special armaments have unique skills and cannot be granted new ones. Ashes of War, Stormveil Wall? With a whetstone knife, you can use Ashes of War to grant affinities to your armament at sites of grace. Why did it say that twice? Alright, Storm Wall, not Stormveil Wall. Easy mistake to make. A mushroom, and be wary of here. Looks suspicious, but I'm... Patience. Likely betrayal. I've no notion. Materials, mushroom. No in, only up. Hop, hop, hop. Up we go. And into the mysterious cave, I suppose. Well, I mean, we'll give it a go. Fruit. Oh. 'Tis not so much a cave as a passage. How mysterious. Try jumping. Being as that we were just down here, I'm gonna go with perhaps not. Oh, tarnished, oh tarnish, seek dung. I've no notion. Be wary of tunnel. What a deer. Let there be message. Try dashing through or try shield. Hidden path. Begging your pardon. What do you mean? Be wary, Alaya. Message ahead. Nothing seems to be hanging out above. Oh. Nope. We have BGM. Begging your pardon, but I don't believe there's anything in this bit. Perhaps do you mean above? I mean, could also just be some players being quite enthused. Yeah, that's a little bit menacing, I will admit. No enemies? Be wary of a monster. Well, someone's died lately. On a horse. Yeah. Did you people all just die of parkour? Were you trying to get to the rocks below? Fair enough, I suppose, but that's not... You know, I wouldn't call that time for death. I mean, I imagine if there's a threat. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Why does that not strike me as overly trustworthy? Mm-hmm. This is quite a path. I mean, one might make it down there to where there is visibly a big old mob. Or one might walk and take a look at all the wind and the what have you up here. Those are woofs. Those are a multitude of woofs. Yeah. Can I... go around? Okay, well. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Onward. Oh wow, that's a lot of wildlife. Bunch of materials. My psychic powers tell me that I'm not sure I'm supposed to be here. Hello? Shabreri grape? I suppose so. What does that do? What is it? It's an arrow. What was that? That's... I see. Is there like... Did you leave a... You're a ghost, I'm afraid. Ah, not that I'm not one myself, but you're haunting quite a place. Well done. Praise the castle. Speak to the sorcerer ahead. Excuse me. Now I suppose one could cover one sneezes, but really. Arrow? Praise the message and then try ladder. We came in through the ladder, I'm afraid. From whence were we meant to have come in by then? Menacing. A? Oh, I don't like that. Can't use my weapon in here. Why is that? Behold, treasure chest. It's got no use alone. When did that start? Just in that room. Any advice about that? Like, there's clearly something going on, but I've little notion as to how to resolve it. Well, let's see what's up here for now. A room with a throne, a lot of statues, a row, candles, devotion, saints, perhaps? Big tall fellow who looks vaguely familiar from my approximate knowledge of many things? Dead end ahead. What's the correct way to go? What's all this? First off victory and still no joy? Praise the right. Okay. Weapons once again disabled. Well done. What well done. Does it seem familiar? My magical psychic powers tell me that we perhaps were meant to have entered through another door. Maybe. We'll come back here. Actually. No, we'll mark the entrance from this end. Well, that went well. Yeah. Eyes. Just to be sure. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Being as that you were intangible enough to walk. I do not know if we're meant to be able to access whatever that was. We'll come back to it, I suppose. On the bright side, we are not being chased by— oh, a grace. Chased by death on 4 legs anymore. So I would count that as good. Let's backtrack a tiny bit to pick up some of the loot on the ground that I seem to have missed. Hello? Yes, we are at the castle. The irony of the lakes. I mean, 'tis a lovely place. Definitely looks like someone tried to do a bit of highly unsuccessful parkour. Well, we shall leave them to it. Let it be borne by someone who's more interested in the practical matters of jumping off cliffs, in this particular area. Not to say that I won't partake in such exploratory activity, but I would like to have my feet under me a little bit first. Also, let us be clear, I am lost. Interesting. Doragon? Nice sky. Oh, the wolf. Yeah. Gonna leave them be, I think. Alright, let's get up by here. Let's get up here. I ain't have killed nothing further up this way, so it'll, should be fine if I rest up here. lost Grace discovered. Discovered. Oh, hello?
Forgive me. I've been testing you to determine if the Elden Ring would truly have you. If you had the mettle to endure this long and arduous path.
Was that on purpose? Because
my worries were unfounded.
I'm just really lost.
Had your measure from the very start.
I have not summoned Torrent.
There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance.
I should meet the fellow.
I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
Sure, let's do it.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Also, I should summon Torrent and say hi. As much as he apparently knew I was chill from the astral plane, I should say hi in person. Round Table Hold. The Round Table Hold is a place where tarnished gather, guided by grace. Combat is prohibited on the premise due to a pact of non-aggression. This rule is in effect when the Round Table icon is displayed. The Round Table Hold is located outside of this world, and fast travel by grace is the only means of reaching it. Use the map to travel there. Oh, that's what that icon is that we saw in Stormvale. In the rooms that we couldn't use the weapons. In the very same vein. Cool. Seats are empty. A lot of grace in the center. Interesting. Hello?
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the Round Table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard.
Is it? To what end? I'll take a circuit around the place. I will not enter the Colosseum. Hello?
Pleasure to meet you. My name is Roderica. I'm a recent arrival. Isn't this place impressive? The Round Table Hold, covert quarters of the Two Fingers, and gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us tarnished had such fantastic roots, although it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
Okay, so it's not just Protag-san. He's all like, I've been guided to get the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord and all this business. But in reality, you know, you're just isekai'd into some random location and you're like, I don't really know what's going on here. That's not what I meant to do. Yes, so it is. I'll explore around here, but no, good to know the confusion's not just me.
Ah, hello. You must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
That ain't no safe place, I'm afraid. I don't know how you managed to lose one of your staff. I don't know, seems imprudent of you. Alright, and who are you?
Oh, I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the Two Fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day If a tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace.
I mean, last I saw.
You do. Wonderful news. Most tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the two fingers?
Study incantations? I see. Well, we'll come back to that.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Yeah, we'll come back to that. I feel like there are implications there that I've no notion of the filling of, and I don't know. The vibes ain't immaculate. What is up? Door's blocked. Alright. Clockwise, then. I am. Oh, some folks. Some books, very homey. Door that doesn't open, but you can see through a little bit. It's not as though I have a good zoom tool, but interesting. Hello? Fair enough. Shall not bother you further. Books. Hello? Twin Maiden Husks. What's all this then? Ashes, memory stone, a plethora of weapons, mirrors. Interesting. We'll come back to that. Praise the message and then try the door. Is there... Do we have knock? Not really. Not at present anyway. Interesting. Also, when I see the word beckon, I think Guild Wars 2 Mad King says. The Mad King says... beckon. Bacon. Which... Ah, some classics. But, no. We'll come back to that. It's one of those, it might not let me through, but I don't want to try before... Hello? Likely bravery, all the more hope. Armor. Such homey rooms.
Greetings,
Whoop.
great champion called by
I
grace.
did not see you.
I am fear. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion, and you, I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from, it is a sacred act.
Sure.
My thanks, great champion.
What's all this?
You are very warm.
Okay.
What you felt light up inside you was a Baldakin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me, should you require another. I will take you in my arms as often as you need.
There's a lot to unpack there. Let me read that item description. What is this horseback battle stuff? Explainy? Use FP to temporarily boost poise. Interesting. My understanding of poise is also limited, but interesting nevertheless. So, did not mean to intrude there, but good to know. Hello, sir?
You're a new face. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
I don't have much of worth at the moment. Ashes of War menu. You can use Ashes of War to grant skills and affinities. Alright. I'll come back to that. What's that? I see. So you take ones that are lost, unassigned in other words, and use them to create duplicates of more specialized ones that actually do things, to keep you from using them all up.
The girly boy here. She's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade. But she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
A lot to unpack there. First of all being, did I sequence break this situation? Because it says I brought her here. I most certainly did not bring anyone here. I got very lost and chased by wolves.
I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it.
What's all this about being a prisoner?
Don't read too much into it. Well, no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Even time. Technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget. The sheer terror of her.
Who's her? And we don't have any more questions. We'll come back to that. There's a lot to come back to. Praise the liar. Tree and a face and air in red. Down. fog wall that's not to be passed. Yet. A door. Not to be opened. Meats. Ladder ahead. Oh. Can I use this ladder? Doesn't seem to lead anywhere. But yes, there is a ladder. It's true. Don't do anything at the moment, but it's true. I don't have anything over there. That to be nosy. Right?
It's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose. You're telling me I possess some kind of gift? I don't believe you. But if I do have this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us tarnished. But I know he's trapped here at the Round Table Hold, so I can tell. He's a gentle soul underneath it all.
Interesting.
Back already. No matter. Lay out your arms.
Smithing Master Hugh. Oh.
Back already. No matter. The girl. What about her? Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith? Absurd. Besides, she'd never agree to it. I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
Leave that to you. Such a strange thing. Kindness. Eh. We can't get back to there. Okay. How do I be not here? That's a question. Oh. No. I guess you just leave? Oh, I got quite lost. We'll come back to that. Gate the front. Let's get back down here. And, actually follow the guidance of Grace.
Wait, weren't you... Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
Yes, my psychic powers definitely make me think I missed something. But let's go ahead anyway. Heavier. I want my telescope. And then I want to buy out basically everything else left in here, and it'll take a hot minute. Anything useful for sale? not as it is. Fair enough. Fair enough. Barely I have more than starting equipment.
Nice to do business.
All right. Switch that. To the scope. Tiny zoom. All right. Straight line, I guess. Being is that I very clearly and aggressively did not follow. Did not follow anything resembling where I needed to go. What's all this? Can I, like, mug you? One at a time? Okay. Slow and steady wins the not being decapitated. Follow with that can. See if we can get to this guy. Sorry I'm not talking so much, it's a bit late. You know that's starting a bit late and all that. I will take it. That was not exceptionally stealthy, but needs must. West on Horizon. Me getting very lost again. I should learn to do something productive with all these materials. I'm picking up all over the place. Sorry. Okay, so and get these. There are both Crimson and Cerulean Teardrop Scarabs. Defeat them to replenish the flasks that match their type. You cannot replenish more flasks than your maximum amount. Oh. Well. Good to know. Not quite what... You know what? Fair. This is one of those conflicting game expectation things. I'm like, shouldn't you get bloodstone shards from that? But, come on. but no, that's not how it works in this establishment. Where are we going? Oh, same place, I suppose. Up the castle. Past the very confused patrol persons. How did someone get up there? Let's just go around. Let's, you know, let's be sensible in that regard. Can we, like, get anything interesting being up here? Yes. I mean, sort of. It is a nice place. That shall be granted. Fragments. This was not a very observant man. Better luck next time, dude. Oh! Nice! Loot your shirt. You carry an extra shirt? I'll take it, but sir. Uh-huh. Fellow up there, fellow down here. But mostly... bolts, nice. Cookeries, nice. Message? I don't know about that. Yeah, I guess try to get to the bottom. To the bottom next time. Yeah, the bottom of that area, back, down, below the castle. Sorry, sir. Ooh, another straight sword. We're gonna end up with altogether too many of these, aren't we? Sorry. Sometimes you just have to stab from ambush. Repeatedly. Everywhere. Unavoidable. No helping it. Simply could not be helped. Alright. I think that's everyone in this section of the woods. Okay, so there was that second cart. Which was on the other side, though. So I do want to sneak down the other end. Don't know if it'll be useful. I really should summon Torrent. Okay, so that side of Grace is still saying we need to go up this way. So at least that's consistent. Again, not 100% certain that's accurate. And I did die in there, so like, you know. Even if accurate, not necessarily wholly, by any means, an easy task. Gatefront runes. Now there should be a second carriage to loot down there. Alright. Let's get down this way. Herba. When they say that, I think Herba Mystica because Pokemons. Yeah, okay. Nope. Nope. Come on. One at a time. There we go. Okay, okay, we got that one guy. There we go. Fixed it. Sorry. I think that's the only other carriage. Whoop. Anything good? A flail. Let me go squirrel away and see what that gets me. Ooh, Grace. Not the one I was supposed to go to, mind you. But I will take it. Literally up the street from one another, though. Like, what's all this? Oh. It shows on the map. A little awkward. What's in my flasks? Add charge. Yes. And allocate? Yeah. Okay, and no guidance from this one. It's just here. Cool. Up we go. I am the bone of my sword? What? What's all this? Examine. Godric the Golden, humiliated, having tasted defeat by the blade of Mikola, now on his knees begging for mercy. Ah. Here? Those ancient events? Again, approximate knowledge of many things. I have some know, little knowledge of Millennia, Blade of Mikla, blah 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 blah. But that's a fascinating way for the subtitles to render that. Then we want a horse. Some up. Let's see how the up goes. The up dog, if you will. No. Notwithstanding the foolishness. The foolishness and the jerboas and whatever. I don't like that. Gonna not avail myself of that location for a bit. Okay. Just gonna hide. I assume you're a different fellow than the one who's meant to jump down over there. But like... you look about the same. Hopefully you aren't about to materialize abruptly and suddenly right here. You never know. Wait. Does Torrent have more jump? More up dog? Oh. Hi. Up. Interesting. So, is there a better, more parkourable place? Torrent, who gets the double jump? Ah, tranquility, therefore praise the lightning. I mean, I don't know about that. Even yet. Yeah, that's not a good way to... whoops. Bounce up the next slot. Oh well, I tried. Let us... actually... I'm sorry, Torrent, you're going to have to put up with me acting like this whenever I get near a wall that looks like it should theoretically be climbable. And we're leaving! I see the name Stormhill. Can we just go? How much going do we get out of this? Oi! Fucker! That's like multiple fuckers. That's rude. That was... can I take these? Tarnished golden sunflowers. That's iconography for you. Oh, hello. What's all this then? Yeah. I mean, sometimes you get places you oughtn't to be. And sometimes you do that on purpose. I'm still not sure if I sequence broke to get into the round table hold or not. I mostly just got very lost, after all. I don't want to deal with any of those guys, so we're gonna go... Hello. Nice to meet you. Playing Elden Ring right now for the first time. And doing so in the way characteristic of myself, which is to say, completely losing track of where the plot's trying to send me, and getting lost, and still ending up approximately where I need to go, sometimes, slowly. I am trying to find my way back to the plot right now. I am not sure how well I'm managing it. How you doing? Oh. I mean, in a Souls game, I think it hurts a lot of people, actually. But not permanently. Now, how's this fellow?
I've seen you before. Name's Bernard. Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm?
The fight.
Despite the collapse of the Golden Order?
I will be real. I don't quite know a lot of what's up with this Golden Order business. But, yes. Absolutely.
Yes, you're a tarnished through and through. Takes me back. But that's a quality needed now more than ever. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts? All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time, too. Now's the time to pass them on. To a good and proper tarnished like you.
Sir, you're waiting in the middle of a random house. I'm not sure I'm the best person to... Okay. Parry. I mean, I do like me some parrying. And some quick stepping, and... I'll come back here when I have
Not
runes.
floating your boat, eh? Well,
Actually, wait.
there's no rush. Knowledge of the arts can wait another day.
You had a talk option. Sir? That's...
There
Still not
you
used to
are.
these buttons.
Decided to bear the torch of my battle arts?
Yes, but not right now, sir. Talk?
There's a myriad of battle arts in these lands that I've yet to discover. Mementos of all the warriors who raised their arms in battle, lost and died. A fine tale, all told of true chivalric romance. That's how I fell in love with the sword and the arts of combat. It grants meaning even to falling in battle, to death itself.
Not that there's a lot of dying when you're tarnished at the moment.
Well,
Permanently.
there's no rush. Knowledge of the arts can wait another day.
Oh. Another day indeed. Let me mark that on the map before I become lost. Or are you already on the map? You know what? Okay. Whoop. That is not what I meant. How do you... Okay. You know what? That's fine. Side of Grace. Okay. Let's rest here. And, get everything covered. Okay, now where am I? So we're to go that way, which is not where we are. But we will come back to that. We will come back to that. Hold on. Been saying we'll come back to that quite a lot. Good thing we have a map to enforce it, or I would strongly suspect we may not. Oh. Well, that's not very friendly. Kind of want to see what the glowy thing out in the field is. Maybe we'll wait till we don't have any runes on us. I'll be honest, in terms of specific location, I do not know. In terms of general location, I believe the Sites of Grace are trying to, like, guide me somewhere. I am not entirely sure if I skipped something or not, but I'm going back to trying to follow them, and I believe what I was last doing was attempting to get around the enormous giant at the gates. The one that's in here. I was trying to, like, not do that. I think I did run... I ended up all the way up here, but I'm not 100% sure that's where I was supposed to be at that time. So I think probably wrap around west-ish. One of these directions is west. West-ish. Okay. Or maybe go through there. Path of least resistance. Or at least walls, anyway. Down we go. What was that? Yeah. Whoop, that's a lot of wolves, again. Your map is at the gate front ruins. How... Okay, I see. I imagine that would help a lot when I am not being chased by wolves. We'll come back to that thought as soon as I can teleport back down there. Away from where this is. I would like the wolves to leave. Don't know if they're still behind me. Oh. Okay, they've gotten bored. Yeah, let me just see what's under here, and then we will teleport back. I was sneaking through the ruins down there, and, I mean, I found the stuff in the carts, which was nice, but I didn't see anything hanging around on not the carts, so that tells me I guess I should have looted a little bit more thoroughly. Oh. Those look like some unholy combination of penguins and pied crows. Fascinating. Can Torrent get up here? Not enough of a double jump to get up there. Not enough wall. Whoop. Oh, that's interesting. I know that in theory, there are any number of ways to make this game behave in fascinating ways that it was not intended to do, and I'm kind of curious to see if I can, like, end up discovering one of those ways on, like, accident, just because of my tendency to stick my face into walls. But that's a task for after we have a better idea of where we're going. Yeah, okay, that's not gonna work. Map. Okay, back down here, back down here. Yes. Back to the gate. Okay, so you're saying there's a map in here somewhere. I see, I see. Oh. Okay. That was not the button I wanted, but I'll take it. Okay. That fellow. Oh. That sure looks like a big ol' obelisk looking thing that I just straight up did not see earlier. Yepers, it sure looks like it. Alright. Okay. No. Nope. Nope. Does that pillar say anything interesting, or can I just come back to that later? Gonna take the opportunity to be not there. Okay, we'll come back to that. Okay. Teleport away to use some of these runes. Oh, new map has been found, Limgrave West. Oh. I see, I see. Get front runes, go somewhere up here. I see. I have no idea how I ended up there. I come back to that. Runes, and then following the guidance of Grace, which is leading. This is saying north. That's a lot of zoom. That does converge rather well. Hello.
Wait. Once you... well, you're back. Care to buy something?
Purchase. Got that. We need, more cookbook, missionary cookbook, bolts, arrows. We probably need a few more of those. Larger shield. Take these, I guess. And take a bunch of arrows.
Goodbye. Nice to do this.
And chest. Throwing. I could swear I put something in the... Oh, I might have just unequipped that. Strength, dex. Maybe hold on to that. Okay. That's probably fine. Okay. Okay, well this is implying I go in here. But that's a proposition. That is something of a proposition. Is there anything interesting in here? While I'm gallivanting around trying not to become dead? That's, Materials. Tree. Stormhill. We're back on Stormhill. Okay, so I guess maybe try to get up on the pass. Back on Stormhill, but now we have a map. We do have a map. And that map says that... Hi, goodbye. That map says the path might be of import. So, onward, I suppose? Oh, yes, I was chased away from here. Oh, hello. Can I, like, sit at that? Shit. Stop. Race. Nope. Not in battle. Got it. You know, in retrospect, that makes sense, but also super inconvenient, unless I just fumbled the inputs quite badly. Please leave. Please leave. Please leave. I am just a humble sheep in a bush. That's not what I meant to do? Nice. Okay, we're leaving. That's not gonna work out. For, like, multiple reasons, I think we're gonna have to come back up there in a moment. Several moments. Nope. Was that far enough to just get you to go away? Okay. Need to learn these controls and not get mugged by wolves. Hello? Okay, that's nice. Resting? Yeah. Okay, now what's in here? A shack? See. Oh, how nice. I mean, given the context, I'm not sure about nice. Okay. Stone sword key. Alright, alright, alright. That is a direction. Let's, alright, alright, alright. Flasks. Charges. Oh, do we have? Okay. I guess those. Right. Okay. Is there This is just a wall, so we gotta get up. Map says be up. Fair enough. Map says be up. There's buttons. It's quite a lot of up once again. Neighbors, rude. Getting stuck on trees. My own problem. Back to that. Hi? Toodles. Like... rude? Yep. That was, good to know. Did not know that was there. We'll account for that in the future. There was a Stake of America somewhere around here? Let's, figure that out. Let's figure out where that was. Perhaps. I see. Okay. Do I have a key for the... No? Okay. Got it. Not the time. Definitely not the time. We are inside a building. And still in combat. Hello. Site of Grace. Okay. Should we... Oh, and we can't rest because you just approached. Rude. Oi, all of you. Go. Away. Can I, like... Okay. Cool. You guys go back to being outside and not here. That was not what I meant to do, but probably all I can do. Yeah. Yeah, y'all can stay out there. Yeah, so we go this way. Let's... What'll it cost me? Sure. Where for... Alright. Again, very Hill of Swords, very... I am the bone of my... Okay.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring.
Oh.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
None of that here, no ambition here, just lostness, it's fine. No need to bother with... Okay.
Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be marked of fell.
Or could not be? Alright. Okay. Interesting. Nope. Okay, I see. You could just fall off that ledge, sir. Oh, I should have taken advantage of that. Oh, I guess we can. Visceral, or whatever they call it in this game. Nice. I do not want to get hit by that. No blood here, only skeleton. Oh, and our little helper is gone. That's gonna make things difficult. Nope. That was not the direction I wanted to dodge in. Nope. Nope. Always need to remember to dodge into things. Yes, yes, foolish ambitions. Blah, blah, blah. Really need to remember to dodge into things. Good gracious. Instinct is always run away, not the opposite of that. Okay. I should level up more than 0 amount of levels up. But you know, we'll get to that. We made some progress. And probably be just fine here. You have to wait it. Okay. Okay, and you're just here. Keep him busy. Okay. Did you hit something with those? Nope. Nope. Come on. No, 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 no. Up, up. Go. There we go. Hasty damage. Out. Back. Not that far back, though. Oh, and that's about to be a problem. 2/3, though. It's not great timing for that, but I'll take it. Nope. Is that 2 going in the same direction or opposite? And then the hammer, obviously. But I could not see. I am grateful there's not like an enormous walk back, though. That's always troublesome. Just a little trip up the hall. Also glad it seems that summoning this sorcerer Roger Tello doesn't cost some sort of resource I need to farm. It doesn't appear anyway. Nope. Nope. Oh, come on. Okay. Gotta stay closer in, but not that close. Got it. Gonna take a hot minute, but definitely manageable. okay, it does actually prompt you to wait for the... Am I supposed to have fought this guy before I ended up at the round table hold place? Because... Not entirely clear about that. Nope, nope, nope. Come on. Nope, nope. Take it. Nope. Not even slightly. Back. Nope. Nope. Side up. Something. Okay. Up we go. Once more with feeling. Probably quite a few more times with feeling, haha. Glad the lock-ons. Nope. Oh, trying to see what works. Oh dear. That's not convenient. Okay. Nope, that was meant to be. Nope. Backing up. I've fallen for that one a couple of times now. So that's... We want to go right. Probably just right twice, honestly. We're still fast. Ugh, slow enough, rather, to do quite a bit of not as frantic as it definitely could be. Nope. Do I still make that mistake? into this guy. Ah, shit. That was going better than the last one. But apparently, although he cannot fall off, we can. Excellent to know. Excellent to know. Okay. Time to try again. I keep trying to time that one the way one times Moonlight Greatsword from Ludwig, which is not the correct reaction. Just because of the speed of the dodge versus the speed of the attack. But I suspect I shall keep doing it for time out of mind. Alright, time to cool. Workable. Okay. Actually dodged to the correct direction this time. That's nice. That. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, we're getting to nearly half each time, so that is something. That is, as the cool kids say, not nothing. All right. Gonna take a hot moment longer. Nope. Okay. I'm seeing it. Okay, dodge the correct direction. Need to dodge the tail, since that seems relatively consistent. Nope. Okay. Once more with feeling. This is gonna take a hot minute. We get fairly often to about halfway. And I am starting to learn to not do that, mostly. Nope. Okay. This is definitely... Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope. So definitely better dodging. And then I've been consistently having flasks left. So that's nice. It's a good sign. But I do need to find the openings to use them. And also it would be better to keep Sorcerer, the guy, alive a little bit longer. Oh. Got some of them. Nope. Not that one, though. What you got? Nope. Okay, starting to back off at around the 5th. Come on. Can you parry this guy? Good question. Can we parry the hammer? Nope. Nope. Okay, okay. Definite improvement. And we're keeping the Sorcerer Roger alive longer, so that's nice. You know, I think the thing to do right now is to take a break from this, because as much as it definitely feels like it's physically possible to beat him as it is right now, I think... That's not the button I wanted. Good job. I think it would be wise and interesting to level up slightly and also go finish buying all of the random stuff down here that I wanted to pick up. That sounds sensible. That sounds sensible. So let's go stab some random mobs, and we'll pick up fighting Margit in next time. Let's after we level up a little bit. Ignoring the wildlife. And exulting in the fact we have a jump button, which I'm still honestly highly delighted about. I'm just gonna skip through the map. Oh, and there's down there. Some mobs down there that we could trouble. But I don't really want to be mugged from the ceiling, I will be honest. More Jerboas. Okay, not what I was really here for. Sorry, my dude. Vanquishing enemy groups will replenish your flasks. Number and type of flask to be replenished varies depending on the enemy group. And you can't go over your group. That is interesting knowledge that I was not previously aware of. Did we... I mean, got an amount from that, but honestly the wolves were probably higher value. So we might go back to the cave with the wolves in them, unfortunately. Well, to vanquish beasts is hunter's, I don't know, fucking birthright or some shit. Truly the height of role-playing. / continuity between games. What are you guys? Can I stab you? Yes, and I can also be poisoned for my trouble. Noted. Thank you. Gonna go avail myself of being not that. Briefly. Guys, I do not want to be stuck fighting fireflies. That's really dumb. That's not ideal. I will say that is foolish. Forget foolish ambitions. Foolish fireflies. Or mosquitoes, really. Let us bother the random passerbys. Not stealth because of the mosquitoes. Oh, smithing stone. Nice. Oh, I'm just aggressively poisoned. Cool. We should probably make / pick up something to deal with that in the future. But not right now. We did pick up one of these guys' armors / at least some of their equipment from a drop earlier. I should actually see if that would be, like, better? Like, in terms of numerically as armor? But, orbs. I'd like to be unpoisoned. That would be great. Oh. I see. Well... Okay. Was there some other dude here? Music sounded like there might be, but, perhaps not. Okay, okay. Another one down here. Yeah, these guys are easier to sneak up on than the fellows in the ruins down there. And they're easier to just, like, stab without much strategy, which, I mean, is what I need right now. Quick and easy runes here. Get your quick and easy runes. Just gotta stab some random armed passerby who have no particular idea as to why we're roaming in this fashion. Very polite. Ah, controls. Okay. That's a big beastie. Let's see if we can do anything with one of these. Come on. Okay. The big issue is not their health pool, it's the fact that they swarm you. Got it. There we go. That'll do. And what are we at right now? Okay, could use a little bit more and then we can get our first shiny brand new level. Where is something that I can mug with minimal consequences? This really is a nice ambience. And everything. Like, obviously one does not notice when one is running screaming from the local wildlife or whatnot, but it's a nice place. The environment's very very outdoors. It gets across that feeling rightly and properly. Oh, there we are. Alright, so mug a few more of these guys. Don't get stabbed by everyone in there. Oh, and we have hit 4 hours. We'll be wrapping up fairly soon. I really want to get my first level today. I did not know I could do that when sneaking. Or rather, I was not pressing the button I expected it to press because, once again, those bloodborne instincts were not doing me the favors that I wanted them to. Yeah. Does this like say anything? Okay. No, okay. Okay, I think that's sufficient to be getting along with. Therefore, the correct option is to vacate the premises with great enthusiasm. Wonder if you can get more jumps. Oh. And I'm poisoned again. Very poisoned. Again. That's not worth the runes that it paid me, I will admit. Torrent, if you think me a fool, well, honestly, that's fair. Side of grace, side of grace. Let's, become less poisoned. And that is enough to level up. Barely. And what do we want? Dex, I guess? Every little bit helps. Kind of want to learn the hard caps, or the soft caps at least. Kind of just by looking them up for efficiency. I am the sort of person who's like, oh, let me just fill all of my stats to the soft cap. Which understandably, perhaps not the way it should be done. But yes, I think we're gonna take this opportunity to start wrapping it up. Yes, it's been a long night, a lot of stuff, but it worked out in the end. I need to see about getting a different capture card just in case this one elects to do whatever that was again. We're gonna mute that, because as much as that's lovely music, it's a bit, the swelling loud vibes are a bit much for a closing statement. So all that being said, that shall be all for tonight, dear listeners. Thank you for tuning in. Until next time, take care, travel safe, and remember, you are precious, unique in all the world. You're each irreplaceable. Rest well, dear listeners, and good night.